He has assimilated all the data that will enable him to compile a further report. He indicated that he'll be ready to continue with his testimony on Thursday, the 23rd, my lord. I've informed my learned friend.
Okay, so Thursday, no?
Yes.
23rd.
Yes.
Right.
Then the second aspect, we have updated the list of exhibits. Just beg leave to hand up the updated list of, handed up the updated list to my colleagues. What's new, my lord, on page 6? Number 71.
Yeah.
There's an addition of further 5 photos, photos 8 to 11, that the driver referred to, my lord.
Okay.
Then on it's Captain Ailana, my lord, the driver. And then number 76. We have added exhibits MM in brackets 2, and those are automatic vehicle location records.
Okay.
We've also added exhibit MM2A, and those are automatic vehicle locator printouts by the AVL expert that I've just referred to, Mr. Michael Jacobus Dupree, dated 1 June 2020, 5 June 2020, 16 June 2020, 18 June 2020, 19 June 2020, and 20th of June 2020.
And the 31st, what about it?
Well, as far as I have it, they end up to the 20th. But we, if that is necessary, we can incorporate the other band. But I only have up to the 20th.
Okay.
Then just below that, exhibit MM3. That is the logbook or vehicle register of Toyota Fortuner used by Sergeant Mukhani for the period 30 May to 19 June 2020, which were formally admitted in terms of Section 220 of Act 51 of 1977.
Yes.
Then number 85, Exhibit VV, that was provisionally handed up by my learned friend, is an extract from SEP's CAS system regarding Nongoma CAS 16310 of 2018 in respect of 1 QB Butelezi. And then exhibit VV in brackets 1, Those are dental records for Mr. Bongani Ntanzi, accused number 2, dated 22 June 2020 from Tlhabani Dental Services. Then lastly, Exhibit WW, that's a confidential note of cases being investigated by Sergeant Mohani.
And these notes, sorry, there's not yet been cross-examination on those.
No, not as yet, my lord.
Yeah, still outstanding.
Yes.
Okay.
Then Advocate Mshololo, in cross-examination of Sergeant Mohani, referred to a form SAPS 3M. It's a warning statement regarding interview with the suspect. I've clarified that with her this morning that it was not formally it hasn't been handed up as an exhibit.
Yes, sir.
The state then calls the next witness is Sergeant Batubakai Belina Mohola. Is witness number 101 on the list, my lord. This witness is going to testify in respect of exhibits TT, exhibit TT in brackets 1, exhibit MM, exhibit NN, exhibit OO, she will also briefly refer to exhibit FF, the confession to Lieutenant Colonel Mboto, and she'll also refer to photos GG1, photos 2 and 7, which were taken during the pointings out by Lieutenant Colonel Hadebe. And my lord, she will also be referring to the OB entry of the 19th of June 2020 in respect of accused number 1, and we've added those OB entries as pages 19 and 20 to exhibit NN, and we beg leave to the page 19 to 20 of exhibit NN.
Yeah.
We just beg leave to hand up the additional pages. I finished the additional pages to my colleagues last week.
Okay.
will be basically the first entry on page 19, as well as the second entry on page 20.
Yes. Yeah, so the witness.
Ma'am, your full names and surname.
Atsubakai Belina Mohola.
Do you have any objection in taking the prescribed oath?
No.
If so, do you swear that the evidence you shall give shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing else but the truth? And if you do swear, please raise your right hand and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
The witness is in my lord, and I have ascertained with her. She says she will be comfortable in testifying in English.
Okay.
Thank you, madam.
Is it correct that you are a sergeant in the South African Police?
That's correct, my lord.
To which unit are you attached?
I am attached to National Cold Case Investigation Unit.
Who is the commander of that unit?
It is Brigadier Kininda.
Now, for how long have you been a member of the South African Police?
It's about 18 years, my lord.
Can you briefly put your career history on record?
My lord, I joined the South African Police Service in 2005, and I underwent basic training and then field training and probation. And in 2007, I completed my training and I was appointed as a constable in the South African Police Service.
eqala ukusebenza esikhosini ewu-constable.
and placed in Katlehong Ramokonopis police station,
Wasesenza esikhumulweni samaphoyisa saseKatlehong.
where, my lord, I was doing visible policing, which include being posted at the client service center,
Kuthiwa lapho-ke wayesenzela lapho ekufanele khona kubonakale ukusebenza kwamaphoyisa emphakathini, futhi kwasenza la kuthiwa khona CSC.
and crime prevention, my lord, whereby you go out and attend to the complaints.
Futhi ke wakwazi ukuthi aphume ayosizana nomphakathi ngiyecela isifakwa umphakathi.
In 2013, my lord, I was then transferred to provincial head office in Gauteng under detective service.
Manje ngo-2013 wayesedluliselwa-ke eGauteng eyosebenzela abapheki.
And then, my lord, I was placed in taxi violence investigation task team.
Manje-ke yena-ke lapho kwayeyophenya-ke udlame lwabasotekisi.
And my lord, in 2014, I was then selected to do projects in high-profile cases.
Manje ngo-2014 wayesenika umsebenzi ukuthi ayobhekana namacala aphezulu.
And my lord, I was there up until with the fact that we were doing investigations on high-profile cases. We were then transferred to head office, my lord.
Manje lapho esenza khona namacala aphezulu wayesedluliselwa ehhovisi elikhulu.
To deal with those matters at the head office level.
Lapho-ke babesenza-ke ngalamacala alolu hlobo bese ehhovisi elikhulu head office.
If it's a head office, what are you referring to in particular?
It's the head office in South African Police Services.
Bathi-ke ihhovisi elikhulu la lesiphoyisa sesizana.
Is it the National Commissioner's Office?
Yes, my lord. At some point, we were reporting to the National Commissioner's Office.
Bathi yebo ila esasisebenza ngaphansi kwamkhuzu omkhulu wamaphoyisa asemzansi. Uthi kwesinye isikhathi-ke bona-ke babe ngaphansi kwesandla sikamkhuzu wamaphoyisa.
And that's why, my lord, the cold case investigation unit was established. And that was in 2018.
Ngo-2018 yilapho-ke leli qembu lasekwa khona.
And what was its mandate?
Msebenzi walo kwakuyini?
Is to investigate, my lord, the stagnant, complex, unsolved cases.
Bathi-ke lapho kwakuwukuthi bayophenya amacala ekubonakala sengathi awayi phambili futhi ekubonakala sengathi akukho intuthuko ekwaphenyeni lamacala.
And also, my lord, to assist other investigators at the stations or other units.
Uthi wakubona nomsebenzi futhi wokusiza nabanye abaphenyi abaseyiteshini.
To come to the conclusion, my lord, of their investigation.
Ukwazi-ke ukuthi baphothule amacala abawaphethe
On cases, my lord.
emacaleni.
Do you know you still currently attached to the cold case unit?
Bathiwa manje usasenzela yona yini leli qembu lama-cold case.
That's correct, my lord.
Bathi yebo kunjalo.
Do you know the previous witness, Sergeant Mukhani?
Manje lo ufakazi obekhona la usanda ukuphuma uSergeant Mkhane yamazi?
Yes, my lord, I know him.
Yebo ngiyamazi.
How do you know him?
Mazi kanjani?
I've been working with him, my lord, since from provincial head office.
Bathi kusuka e-provincial head office ngangisebenza.
Is he also attached to the cold case unit?
He is also.
La senzela-ke yona lelo qembu le-cold case unit.
That's correct, my lord. He is attached in cold case investigation units.
Yebo kunjalo isenzela lona lelo qembu.
Are you familiar with the case docket Tembisa CAS 217/3/2019?
Manje realize indlela lasetshenziswa class 217/3/19.
Yes, my lord, I'm the investigating officer, my lord.
Yebo, imini nophenga lelo cala.
When was the matter allocated to you?
Bani kwanini ke umsebenzi wokuphenga leli cala?
In 2019 November, my lord.
Athi ngani wala November 2019.
And just for record purposes, who allocated the matter to you?
Manje ubani ke owakuthesa lo msebenzi waleli cala?
It was Brigadier Kenyanda, my lord.
Kwakubrigadier Ginini.
Can you tell the court in your own words what happened after this matter was assigned to you?
Atshela inkantolo ke ngawakho amazwi ukuthi kwenzekani ke emva kokuthi uthweswe lo msebenzi wokuphenga leli cala.
My lord, upon receiving the case docket,
Emva kokuthi nginikwe ke idocket yaleli cala,
I conducted the outstanding investigations.
ngabheka ke ukuthi yini okusele ukuthi kuphenywe.
And thereafter, my lord, in December, I took the docket for decision after I completed, my lord, the investigations.
Emva kwalokho ngathatha ke leli docket ngalisa ukuthi bayahlolwa emva kokuthi ngiqede ukwenza uphenyo lwami.
And my lord, the warrant of arrest, which in other terms, my lord, is J50, was issued.
Manje ke emva kwalokho kwasekhishwa i-warrant of arrest ebizwa ngokuthi J50.
It was in December of which year?
Disemba wemiphi inyaka?
2019, my lord.
2019.
And the warrant of arrest was against whom?
Manje le warrant of arrest ekhishelwa bani?
Was against Muzi Sibia.
Kwawekamuzi Sibiye.
Yes, and just for record purposes, who is that?
Ubani ke lo Muzi Sibiye?
He is in court.
Yes, my lord, he is in court. He is accused number 1.
Ukhona la enkantolo umsolo wokuqala.
Yes, you may proceed.
Qhubeka.
Yes, my lord, after the J50 was issued, I then tasked, my lord, the sources to assist, my lord, in locating him.
Emva kokuthi kuqhubeke uJ50 ngase ngizama ukufuna ngangisiza ukuthi sikwazi ukuthola.
And my lord, in 2020,
Manje ngomnyaka ka-2020
May the 30th,
kwamhla 30 May.
I then, my lord, received a call
Ngathola ucingo.
to say,
Yes, you received a call. Yes.
to say Muzi was seen in the vicinity of
No,
Tembisa.
it's fine. You received a call. What did you do as a result of the information that you received?
Ya emva kokuthi ke utholeke lolu lwazi uluthola ngocingo wasenzani-ke?
I thereafter, my lord, contacted Constable Buthelezi.
Ngase ngithinta uConstable Buthelezi.
And who is he?
Bani-ke nala?
He is, my lord, a police officer who's working at Ekuruleni SWAT.
Manje le ipholisa elisebenza ngaphansi kwemasipala wasekuruleni ngaphansi kweqembu elibizwa ngokuthi SWAT.
And can you just briefly explain why did you contact him?
Uchazela ukuthi kafushane ukuthi indaba wathintana noButhelezi.
I contacted him, my lord, in order for him to assist me, my lord, in apprehending the suspect.
Ngangidinga ukuthi angisize ngokuthi ngikwazi ukubopha umsolo.
Was there any working relationship with the Ekurhuleni Metro Police.
Kwakukhona yini ukusebenzisana okuthile nabase-Metropolis?
That's correct, my lord.
Yeah,
There
well
was
done.
a working relationship,
Kwakukhona ukusebenzisana.
as there are instances, my lord, where we request their assistance.
Khona-ke ikhathi la esibacela khona ukuthi basisize.
Yes.
And then, my lord, we communicated, my lord, that we will meet in Tembisa police station.
Tembisa what?
Police station.
Sase sizwana ukuthi siyohlangana isikhulumo samaphoyisa saseThembisa.
You communicated with who, sorry?
With Constable Buthelezi.
Sasikhuluma noConstable Buthelezi.
Yes.
And my lord, indeed, we met at Tembisa police station around 12:12.
Nembala-ke sasihlangana esikhulumeni samaphoyisa saseThembisa ngo-12:12.
He was, my lord, with Constable Sadiki.
Wayehamba noConstable Sadiki.
And that was on the 30th of May 2020.
That's correct, my lord.
Ethi yebo kwamhla 30 kuMeyi 2020.
And to which unit is Constable Sadiki attached?
UConstable Sadiki yena usebenzela lephiki iqembu.
Ekurhuleni, my lord, SWAT.
Naye usebenzela Ekurhuleni SWAT.
Yes, you may proceed.
Thereafter, my lord, I briefed them, my lord,
Emva kwalapho ngase ngibachazela kancane.
and gave them, my lord, the details
Ngase ngimanika-ke nemininingwane
of the suspect I was looking for.
lo msolwa engangimfuna.
Yes.
We then, my lord, left the police station
Saseseke siyasuka lapho e-police station.
and headed to the place where it was said the suspect could be found.
Sasesiya lapho esasitshela ukuthi singamthola khona umsolwa.
Yes.
I then, my lord, suggested to them that when we get onto the street, to that street where it was said he was,
Ngase-ke ngithi la uma sesifika la ekuthiwa khona ukhona kulo mgwaqo kwakuthiwa sizomthola kuwona.
we should keep a gap in terms of following each other.
Manje sifanele sibe nebanga esilishiyayo ngaphakathi kwethu njengoba sasilandelana.
And indeed, my lord, it was so.
Futhi-ke kwenzeka kanjalo.
I drove, my lord, in the front,
Mina ngangishayela imoto yami phambili.
and my lord, as I was driving, my lord, I noticed 3 males
Ngisahamba kanjalo ngabona amadoda amathathu.
who were standing, my lord, on my right hand as I was
Ababemile
driving.
kwesokudla kwami.
And one male, my lord, was fitting the description.
Omunye kwalamadoda lawo wayebonakala sengathi uyafana nalo esasichazelwe ngayo.
Whom, my lord, it was said is Musi Sibia.
Lokhu akuthiwa uyena umuzi sibili.
I immediately, as I spotted them, my lord, called Buthelezi to say, I can see the guy.
Ngaleso sikhathi ngavele ngafonela uButhelezi ngamtshela ukuthi sengiyambona lo muntu esikhuluma ngayo.
And my lord, I drove further down,
Mina ngangise ngiyadlula kancane.
and when I looked, my lord, on my rear mirror,
Mase ngibheka ke esibukweni sami ngibheka ngemuva
I could see Buthelezi, my lord, and Sadiki advancing towards the 3 mills.
ngababona uSadiki noButhelezi beqonda kulamadoda amathathu.
I then, my lord, made a U-turn
Mina ngase ngijikisa imoto yabheka la iphuma khona.
and faced the oncoming traffic
Ngase ngibheka ngibhekana nemoto ezizayo.
and parked opposite where Buthelezi and Sadiki were parked, my lord.
Ngase ngifaka ke eceleni kwala uSadiki noButhelezi abafake khona.
So they just try to slow down a bit. Yes.
Bheka
And then, my lord, I got out of the vehicle
ngase ngiyaphuma emotweni.
and I took
Yes, just a minute. Yes.
I took, my lord, the J50.
Ngase ngithatha ke leli phepha elibizwa ngokuthi J50.
I had the original J50 and a copy, my lord.
Ngangine J50 leyo ebhalwe okokuqala futhi nginale eyikopiwe.
Just a minute. Yes.
And walked towards them, my lord.
Ngase ngihamba ke ngiya kubona.
When, my lord, I got there, I found Buthelezi and Sadiki identifying themselves to Muzi.
Ngathi noma sengifika lapho ngathola uSadiki noButhelezi bezethula kumuzi.
I think just for record purposes, just refer to him as accused number 1.
Ngicela ukuthi ke ukuze lo uqoshwayo uqopheke kahle awumbiza ngokuthi umsolo oqala.
Yes, my lord, accused number 1.
Yes.
After that, my lord, Buthelezi took, my lord, the J50 from me
Emva kwalokho uButhelezi wayesethatha iJ50 kimi.
and showed it to accused number 1.
Wayesekhombisa ke umsolwa oqala.
Just a minute. Yes.
And placed him, my lord, under arrest.
Hayi lapho ke wayeseke uyambona.
He then, my lord, informed the accused number 1 of his constitutional rights
Wayeseke etshela umsolwa ngamalungelo akhe.
and, my lord, he said he understood.
Wayesethi ke uyazwisisa.
Just a minute. Yes, and what was the nature of the rights explained to him?
Kwakuyinhlobonike yamalungelo la echazelwayo.
Just in broad outline.
Chazele ke kabanzana.
It was, my lord, the rights in terms of the constitution
Lokho amalungelo ngaphansi komgaqoselo, umthethoselo.
and Buthelezi told the accused number 1 that he has a right to remain silent
Watshela umsolo oqala ukuthi unelungelo lokuthi angavela athuke.
He told him, my lord, that anything that you say or you do will be used as evidence against him.
Wasetshelwayo nokuthi ozokusho kungasetshenziswa njengobufakazi ebuquleni icala lakhe.
He told him, my lord, that he has a right to consult with a legal representative of his choice
Wasetshelwayo ukuthi angafuna ummeli athanda ukumqoka.
Just a minute.
And that, my lord, if he did not have a legal representative of his choice,
Uma futhi ke ethola ukuthi akekho ummeli ayimqokile.
the state, my lord, can provide a legal representative at the expense of the state.
Anganikwa ke ummeli angeke udinge ukuthi amkhokhele.
And my lord, he told him that he has a right not to be compelled to make any admission or confession
Sitshelwa ukuthi unelungelo lokuthi angaphoqwa ukuthi amukele lutho
which could be used as evidence against him.
ngoba lokho kungasetshenziswa njengobufakazi equleni lecala lakhe.
Just a minute. Yes.
Yes, my lord, and he handcuffed he handcuffed accused number one,
Wasele efaka umsolo wokuqala ozamfusi.
In which language was he communicating with accused number one?
Wayekhuluma luphi-ke ulimi ngesikhathi ekhuluma nomsolo wokuqala?
in Zulu, my lord.
Wabekhuluma olukamthaneni.
Yes, you proceed.
Yes, my lord. And I thereafter, my lord, introduced myself to Mozi,
Ngase-ke nami ngizethula-ke kumuzi.
Just remember to refer to him as accused one.
accused number one, my lord.
Ngisho-ke yena umsolo wokuqala.
And my lord, I told him that I'm the investigating officer, my lord, of the case.
Ngase ngiyamtshela ukuthi iminalo umphenyi kuleli cala.
I also, my lord, informed him of his constitutional rights in terms of section 35.
Ngase ngiphinda-ke ngimtshela ngamalungelo akhe ngaphansi kuka-section 35.
I thereafter, my lord, asked him where he was residing.
Ngase ngiyambuza ukuthi uhlalaphi.
Well, you've just explained the rights in terms of section 35 of the Constitution that Constable Buthelezi explained. And what was the extent of your explanation of his rights to him?
It's because, my lord, I was asking him where he was staying. So I knew, my lord, that I cannot just ask him. I wanted him to know that he has a right, my lord.
Mina ngoba ngimbuza ukuthi uhlalaphi ngangifuna ukuthi azi ukuthi unamalungelo engakangiphenduli.
Before he can answer any question.
Ungakaphenduli imibuzo.
Yes, you've explained what Constable Buthelezi explained to him in terms of section 35. And what was the nature of your explanation of his rights to him?
Manje wamchazela wathini ngalamalungelo.
I, my lord, informed him, my lord, the same to say he has a right to remain silent.
Ngamtshela ukuthi unelungelo lokuthi angatholi.
And anything that he say or do will be used as evidence against him.
Nokuthi-ke nanoma yini-ke ayishoyo noma yenzayo ingasetshenziswa nje ekuquleni icala lakhe.
And that he has a right to consult with his legal practitioner
Ngitshela ukuthi unelungelo ukuthi angakhuluma nommeli wakhe
of his choice.
amqokile.
And my lord, if he did not have any legal practitioner, a state can provide one at the expense of the state.
Nokuthi-ke uma ngenayo ummeli umbuso angamnika ummeli ongamsiza.
Just a minute.
And he said, my lord, he understood.
Kwake wathi kuyangizwisisa.
And in which language did you communicate with him?
Nanikhuluma ngalokho limi
In Zulu, my lord.
saphethwa lukamthaneni.
Yes, you asked him where he stays.
Yes, my lord.
And what happened?
Kwase kwenzekani ke emva kokuthi umbuzo ukuthi uhlala
My lord, he indicated that from where we were standing, my lord, it was just down the passage, about 4 or 5 houses away.
la esathumela khona nje ukuthi nje kwakhona nje passage ongehla ngayo kungekude kakhulu.
I therefore, my lord, asked him if he can take us to his place of residence.
Ngase ngicela ukuthi angasisa la ehlala khona.
Yes.
And he said, my lord, he can, and he does not have any problem.
Zange ngabe nenkinga ngokuthi asise la ehlala khona.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. I also, my lord, informed him that the reason I wanted to check where he was staying, my lord, is because I did not know where he was staying.
Futhi nokuthi uze ngithi ngicela ngisize ukuthi angazisi ukuthi uhlala ukuthi ngangazi ukuthi uhlala.
And that information, my lord, will be used for court purposes.
Futhi ke lolo lwazi luzosetshenziswa enkantolo.
And in which respect will it be used for court purposes?
For bail application, my lord.
Ukuthi ke lolu lwazi lungasetshenziswa uma efuna ukufaka isicelo sebhili.
Yes, you may proceed.
Thereafter, my lord, he took us to his place of residence.
Awasho isikhathana esisa la ehlala khona.
As my lord, we were walking, he was busy complaining that Buthelezi and Sadiki were not supposed to make him to lie down.
Uthi isikhathi sihambayo wayekhona ondawo ukuthi uSadiki noButhelezi babengafanele bamphoqe ukuthi alale phansi.
Yes, why
As
not?
my lord, the trouser that he was wearing, it was very expensive.
Ngoba ke leli bhulukwa eligqokile wathi libiza kakhulu.
Yes. And what type of trouser was it? Can you remember?
Kwakunhlobo nebhulukwa uma ukuthi uyakhumbula.
It was my lord, a Brentwood, blue in color.
Yileli bhulukwa elibizwa ngokuthi Brentwood elale nombala oluhlaza okwesibhakabhaka.
These are trousers you buy by mail. You know, you buy these trousers by mail. You don't know that.
I don't know.
Yeah, we used to do that. 50 years ago.
Okay.
Yes, you may
And then
proceed.
my lord, he pointed out his place of residence.
Wayesesikhombisa ke la ehlala khona.
Yes.
And then my lord,
And what type of residence was it?
it was my lord, a residential residence, whereby there was RDP house, and in the same yard, my lord, there was about 4 or 5 shacks.
La ehlala khona kwakune-RDP kodwa ke kwakunama amathathu noma amane la ngemuva.
When you get, my lord, at the gate, you turn to the left.
Mungena ke esangweni ujikelele ngakwesokunxele.
So his shack, my lord, was the second shack from the gate on the left-hand side.
Umkhukhu kwakowesibili ukusuka esangweni.
Just a minute. Yes.
Yes, my lord. And when we got by the doorstep of the sheikh,
Mase sifika emnyango walomkhukhu.
where he said, my lord, he was staying,
Naye ethi uhlala khona.
Constable Buthelezi asked him, my lord, about the key.
uConstable Buthelezi wasembuza-ke wasemcela ukhiye.
I could see, my lord, that he was indicating to Buthelezi where he can get the key.
Ngiyabona ukuthi wayekhombisa uButhelezi ukuthi ukhiye angawutholanga.
I told,
So how did he indicate that?
he was like at the back
Wayemkhombisa ngisho ungemuva.
of his pocket.
Kusho ukuthi usekhukhwini.
I then, my lord, told,
Maybe for record purposes, if the interpreter can just put the gesture on record.
Kusho ukuthi-ke la into echazayo wayemkhombisa ukuthi engathulisa isandla ngasemuva la engathola khona ikhukhu.
I then, my lord, told Buthelezi to check for his form of identification,
Wasisitshela ukuthi uButhelezi asikhombise ukuthi amcela ukuthi angutholaphi umazisa wakhe.
and his clothing, my lord, just to prove that he was staying in that shack.
Ngikhombe iy'mpahla zakhe engasikhombisa ngazo ukuthi ngempela uyena wayehlala kulowo mkhukhu.
Just a minute. Yes.
I left him there, my lord, at the doorstep, and I went to inquire from the other people in the yard.
Ngase ngimshiya lapho-ke eme eduze nesicabha ngihamba ngayobuza kulaba abanye abantu ababehlala khona lapho kulelo gceke.
It's just a minute. Yes, and what happened after you've made inquiries? What they told is hearsay, you may not disclose the contents thereof. What happened after you've made inquiries?
Kwasekwenzekani-ke emva kokuthi-ke ubuze nabantu abala egcekeni?
Then, my lord, I went back to them
Ngase ngibuyela kubona.
To
and
who?
to Buthelezi and Sadiki
Ngase ngibuyela
inside the shack because it was now open.
ngase ngibuyela kuButhelezi noSadiki ababengaphakathi kwalowo mkhukhu ngoba usuvulile.
Yes, ma'am.
Thereafter, my lord, Buthelezi showed me, my lord, the ammunition
Ngeke base-ke uSadiki engikhombisa-ke lezi iy'hlamvu zesibhamu.
which, my lord, he said they found while they were looking for the ID.
Bathi-ke bazithola lezi iy'hlamvu zesibhamu ngesikhathi-ke bezama ukufuna umazisa.
Yes.
It was, my lord, nine live ammunition, my lord, bullets.
Kwakuyiy'nhlamvu isishiyagalolunye ezingakasetshenziswa.
A magazine,
Futhi kwakunomagazini khona lapho.
as well as a cleaning rod, my lord, of a firearm.
Futhi kwakunothi-ke lokuklina isibhamu ukuthi olokusigeza isibhamu masinododa.
Yes.
Those items, my lord, were in a black plastic bag.
Konke-ke lokho kwangaphakathi kweplastiki unjani?
Black.
Umnyama.
And what was the caliber of the 9 bullets?
9 millimeter, my lord.
Lezi inhlamvu zesibhamu zazeze 9 mm.
Yes, you may proceed.
In fact, my lord, as I walked into the shack, Buthelezi was giving him his rights.
Ngesikhathi ngingena mina emkhukhwini, uMthelezi wayemtshela ngamalungelo akhe.
Yes.
And then, my lord, he reported to me that he asked him about a license to possess such ammunition.
Wasengitshela ukuthi yena wambuza ukuthi unayo yini imvume yokuba nehlamvu zesibhamu.
Yes. Buthelezi then made this report to you about his conversation with accused number 1. What happened further?
Emva kwalokho-ke kwasebenzekani?
I then, my lord, informed accused number 1 of his constitutional rights.
Ngase-ke ngitshela umsolwa wokuqala ngamalungelo akhe.
And just once again, for record purposes, just stipulate them.
Ngicela-ke uphinde-ke usitshele ukuthi lamalungelo kwakuyini.
I told him, my lord, that he has a right to remain silent,
Ngamtshela ukuthi unemvume ukuthi unelungelo ukuthi angathula.
and anything that he say or do, my lord, will be used as evidence against him.
Ukuthi-ke angazokhuluma nje lizosetshenziswa esiqoleni icala lakhe.
And that, my lord, he has a right to consult with his legal representative
Ukuthi-ke futhi-ke unemvume ukuthi angaqala akhulume nommeli wakhe.
of his choice, my lord, and if he did not have one, a state can provide one at the expense of the state.
Ukuthi-ke lo ummeli azoqokwa uyena kodwa uma engenayo imali yokuthi akhokhele ummeli, umbuso ungamsiza ngokuthi amnike ummeli ongakhokhele.
And that, my lord, he has a right not to be compelled to make a confession or admission which could be used as evidence against him.
Futhi-ke nokuthi-ke uvunyelwe ukuthi angasho lutho ongagcina kusetshenzisiwe ekuquleni icala lakhe.
Yes.
I then, my lord, asked him the owner, who was the owner of these items,
Ngase ngimbuza ukuthi ubani umnini walezi zinto.
and he said, my lord, it is his.
Wase-ke ethi-ke ezakhe.
And I,
Yes.
and then, my lord, I asked him about the firearm,
Ngase ngimbuza ngesibhamu.
because, my lord, it was clear that a magazine with a cleaning rod and ammunition, my lord, indicated that, my lord, there is a firearm somewhere.
Ngoba-ke lolu thi lokusebenzisa ukuthi-ke azame ukuthi alungise isibhamu sakhe nalezi iy'nhlamvu lezi nemagazini. Lokhu konke lokhu kuchaza ukuthi khona isibhamu esikhona la kuleyo ndawo.
And, my lord, he said the firearm is with a friend
Wasethi-ke isibhamu sona siphethwe umngani wakhe.
who is in Busumuzi hostel.
Wathi-ke umngani wakhe wayese-hostel eseVusumuzi.
But, sorry to interrupt you. My lord, I'm raising two
raise a question of law. When a witness is indicating that accused number 1 is made admissions, I submit that the state must lay the basis on which such admissions were made at that time. God pleases.
As a case, the witness was still indicating as to what the accused told him, but be that as may, when accused number 1 made this communication to you, did he do so freely and voluntarily?
It was, my Lord, free and voluntarily,
khululekile engaphoqewe
out of his own free will, my Lord,
futhi yena ke wazikhethela ukuthi enze njalo
in his sober senses,
futhi ke wayephelele
without any undue influence.
kungekho lutho ke olumphoqayo.
Yes.
And thereafter, my Lord, I did what was necessary in terms of packaging the exhibits.
Come again?
I did what was necessary in packaging the exhibits.
Ngase ngenza kokwangifanele ngikwenze ukuthi ngiqoqe konke lokho kwakufanele kube yinkomo.
And can you just spell that out? What did that entail?
Kwakuyini ke lokho okufanele upackage?
It was, my Lord, the firearm cleaning rod.
Ngisho ukuthi ke uthi lokuhlanza isibhamu.
Yes. How did you pick? If you say you did what was necessary to package them, what do you mean?
Manje ukuthi ke kwawenza lokho okufanele ukwenze ukuthi ukwazi ukuthi uqoqe konke lokho ubophe kahle kuyini lokho ufuna ukwenza.
My Lord, I went to the car
Ngaso ngaye emotweni
and got the bag, which, my Lord, where I put my forensic bags.
ngake ngahamba ngithatha ikhwama lezi ezofaka iy'nkomba ezitholakele.
Yes.
And then, my Lord, I took the exhibits, my Lord,
Ngase ngithatha lezi y'nkomba
put them inside the forensic bag
ngase ngifaka ke ku-forensic bag.
and sealed them, my Lord,
Ngase ke ngiyasivala lesi sikhwama.
in front, my Lord, of accused number 1
Konke lokhu ngakwenza phambi kamsolo wokuqala.
and Butelis and Sadiq.
Futhi noSelezi noSadiq wayekhona.
Yes.
Yes, my Lord, and when, my Lord, he indicated that the firearm is in the Sumuzi section, my Lord,
Njengoba eseshilo ukuthi isibhamu sase-Vusimuzi section.
hostel, the Sumuzi hostel.
Vusimuzi hostel.
Yes.
And, my Lord, he agreed, my Lord, to take us to where we can find the firearm.
Wavuma ke ukuthi angasithatha isikhombisa la esasiyothola khona ilesi sibhamu.
Yes.
We then, my Lord, left his place of residence
Ngase siyasuka la ehlala khona.
and, my Lord, Butelezi locked the shack
Ubuthelezi ke wayeseke uyayikhiya umkhukhwana.
and gave him back the keys, my Lord.
Sembuyisela okhiye baba.
We then, my Lord, walked.
Yeah, just a minute. You mentioned that amongst others you were looking for his identity document. What was the position?
Wathi wena ngifuna umazisa wakhe kwagcina nimtholile.
Yes, my Lord, an ID document was found
Yebo umazisa wagcina itholakele.
And also, my lord, Constable Buthelezi informed me, my lord, that there is also clothes, my lord, which belong to accused number one.
wayeseyazisa uconstable ukuthi khona iy'mpahla ezikhona ezaziye zikamsolo wokuqala.
And my lord, to confirm that, he also asked to change his trouser.
Manje ukuthi alethe isiqiniseko salokho wacela ukuthi ashintshe ibhuluku.
As my lord, he said that the trouser may be taken by other inmates in prison.
Ngoba ethi-ke leli bhuluku lakhe abanye-ke abangaphakathi ejele bangamthathela lo.
He changed, my lord, and put on a jean.
Manje wase-ke efaka ibhokadi.
And also, my lord, to indicate that when we found him, he was also wearing flip-flops.
Ngalesi sikhathi-ke wayegqoke uphaqapha.
He changed, my lord, and put on a red-orange kavela.
Manje wase-ke yakhipha lezi zintathulo wagqoka ukhavela onombala ongathi uphuzi nokubomvu.
And all these clothes, my lord, were taken from that shack, my lord.
Futhi zonke lezi mpahla zathathwa kulowo mkhuba.
The court, please, my lord, will this be an appropriate time to take the short agenda?
Okay, 15 minutes,
wherein accused number 1 changed into, we just want to show you exhibit GG1, which are photos that were taken during the pointings out to Colonel Hadebe on the 5th of June 2020. It's photo 2 and 3 of exhibit GG1. You have the photos in front of you. Just photo 2 and photo 3. They'll also be shown on the screen. That's photo 2 on the screen, if it can be enlarged. What is your comment regarding the clothing that accused number 1 is wearing?
Yini kokuphawula ngalokhu umsolwa uqala agqokile lapha esithombeni.
As per exhibit GG1, photos 2 and photo 2.
I can confirm, my lord, that this is the same type of clothing, my lord, he was wearing on the 30th of May 2020.
Ngasho ukuthi lezi impahla ayigqokile umshado which month is it?
May 2020.
Umshado 30 May 2020.
But you mentioned that he has to change into certain clothes. Can you just spell that out as per photo 2 of exhibit GG1?
My lord, in photo 2, I can confirm, my lord, that the jean that is being shown before this court, my lord, is the same jean in which he changed to, and the shoes, my lord, as well as the jacket.
Ngasho ukuthi lo gqokile kulesi sithombe yiloko athi meseshintshile impahla zakhe wayegcina egqokile ileli okade egqokile naleli bhantshana egqokile necathu.
Photo 3. Photo 3 of exhibit GG1. Yes, what is your comment?
My lord, it's the same clothing, my lord.
Sezona lezi impahla egqokile efana nesithombe sesibili.
Thank you. You can then proceed with your evidence. What happened thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, we then walked to the where we have parked the cars.
So sesihamba-ke siya la sesipake khona imoto.
And my lord, he was sitting with me in the front.
Wayehleli nami ngaphambili.
Just a minute.
And-
What was the make of the car that you're driving?
Kwakuyinhlobo lemoto le ohamba ngayo.
My lord, I was driving in a red Golf 7.
Ngahamba ngeGolf 7 ebomvu.
And Constable Buthelezi, my lord, was sitting at the back,
uConstable Mthwezi yena wayehleli ngemuva.
right behind the accused, my lord.
Wayehleli ngemuva kaMsomo.
Yes.
And then Constable Buthelezi, my lord, was driving along in another vehicle.
uConstable Mthwezi wayehamba ngale enye imoto.
So you said Constable Buthelezi was sitting right behind the accused who was traveling?
Constable Sadiq was traveling in another vehicle.
uConstable Sadiq wayehamba ngenye imoto.
Yes.
And my lord, as per his instruction or as per his lead, my lord, we went to Busumuzi section hostel,
Ukholwa uyeke sahamba saya eVusumuzi section hostel.
which my lord was not far from his place of residence.
Ngengekude nala ehlala khona.
Yes.
My lord, when we got there,
Sathi ke sifika khona
I jumped out of the vehicle
ngase sengiphume emotweni
and approached the males, my lord, who were standing by the gate of the hostel.
ngase ngiya kulamadoda eme ngasesangweni lase hostel.
Just a minute. Is it correct that you made inquiries
Yes, my lord,
at those males? You made certain inquiries, is that correct?
that's correct, my lord. I made some inquiries about the,
So you may not disclose what they told you.
and thereafter, my lord, I returned back to the car
Ngase sengibuyela ke emotweni
and communicated, my lord, the information to Muzi.
ngase ke ngimtshela ke umuzi ngaloyo mzuzu.
Just remember to refer to him as accused number one.
Accused number one, my lord.
Umuzi ke ngikhuluma ngomsolo wokuqala.
Yes.
And then, my lord, he further gave me another information,
Ngase nginika kolunye ulwazi
which was now leading us to Foslora's hostel.
ukusho ukuthi ke wayesesiholela eFosloras hostel.
Sorry, my lord, not Foslora's hostel, but Basutwini hostel in Fosloras.
Ukuthi ke igama lalelo hostel kwakuyibasuthwini hostel iseFosloras.
I then, my lord, asked Buthelezi and Sadiki
Ngase ngicela uMthelezi noSadiq
to at least give me a private space or a space, my lord, in order for me to speak to accused number one.
ngabacela ukuthi abeke basidedele kancane ngizokwazi ukuthi ngikhulume nomsolo wokuqala.
My lord, he was still sitting in the car
Wayesahleli emotweni.
And where were you at that stage?
Wawulaphi ke wena ngaleso sikhathi?
I was, my lord, outside of the vehicle.
Ngangingaphandle
Yes.
kwemoto.
The window was open.
Ifestile lalivuliwe.
But what we want to find out is, were you still at the
Busumuzi,
hostel?
Busumuzi outside, my lord. Busumuzi hostel outside.
Ngangingaphandle kwehostel laseVusumuzi.
Yes.
My lord, I then informed Muzi, accused number one,
Ngabe sengiyamtshela ke umsolo wokuqala
that I am now going to ask him about other cases
ngabe sengimtshela ukuthi ngizombuza ngamanye amacala.
I then, my lord, informed him, my lord, of his constitutional rights
Ngabe sengiyamtshela futhi ngamalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
And just repeat them once again for record purposes.
I, my lord, informed him, my lord, that he has a right to remain silent,
Ngakutshela ukuthi unelungelo lokuthula
that, my lord, he has a right not to give, he has a right not to be compelled
futhi ke unelungelo lokuthi angaphoqwa
to make admission or confession
ukuthi ke avume okuthize noma avune izona
which could be used against him, my lord, as evidence.
ngoba lokho kungesetshenziswa njengobufakazi.
I told him that he has a right to consult with a legal representative of his choice,
Ngayo sengiyamtshela ukuthi angakhuluma nommeli amqokayo.
Just a
And-
minute. Yes.
and that, my lord, if he did not have a legal representative,
Ukuthi ke uma engenaye ummeli
the state can provide one at the expense of the state,
ukuthi ke umbuso ungamnika ummeli ongamsiza ongakhokhela.
and that he has a right not to give self-incriminating evidence
Nokuthi ke akaphoqelekile ukuthi alethe ubufakazi
Which-
okungamfaka ecaleni.
which could be used against him.
Ngoba lokho kungasetshenziswa equleni icala lakhe.
I then, my lord, asked him about his involvement, my lord.
Ngase-ke ngiyambuza yena ukuthi yena wafaka kangakanani isandla
In the matter of Senzo Meywa,
ekubulayeni kaSenzo Robert Meywa.
Yes. You may not testify about the contents of what he told you. Is that correct that he made a report to you?
yes, my lord.
Yebo wanginika umbiko.
My lord, when he responded, my lord, to the question which I posed to him,
Wathi mephendula nombuzo engambuza wona.
I could, my lord, see that he was making admissions
Ngabona ukuthi sengathi uvuma isono.
Yes.
I further, my lord, reminded him, my lord, of his constitutional rights,
Ngaphinde ngamtshela ngamalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
and my lord, he went further to tell me
Yes.
Waqhubeka waye phambili ngumtshela.
You may not disclose the contents of what he told you.
And my lord, I also asked him about other cases unrelated, my lord, to the one of Senzo Meywa.
Ngase ngimbuza ngamanye amacala nje angahlangene nelika Senzo Meywa.
Yes.
I then, my lord, asked him if he was comfortable with me communicating what he was telling me to my boss.
Ngase ngimbuza ukuthi uyavuma yini ukuthi ngingadlulisa lokho angitshele kona ngikudlulisele kubasi wami.
And you're referring to who?
Brigadier Kininda, my lord.
Ngithi ngikhuluma ngoBrigadier Ginini.
Yes.
He said, my lord, he does not have a problem.
Wathi akanankinga.
Yes.
I then, my lord, called Brigadier Kininda
Ngabe sengiyambiza-ke uBrigadier Ginini.
and, my lord, informed him about the admissions made by accused number one.
Ngase ngimchazela ngokuvuma isono okwenziwa ngumsono wokuqala.
My lord,
Just a minute.
My Lord, he asked me if I gave or warned accused number 1 of his constitutional rights before questioning him.
wayeseyangibuza ukuthi ngamtshela yini umsolo wokuqala amalungelo akhe ngaphambili ukuthi ngimbuze imibuzo.
Who is it now? Who asked you?
Brigadier Kininda, my Lord, on the phone as I was giving him, my Lord, the reports.
Ngathi ngangikhuluma noBrigadier Gininda ngesikhathi ke ngimnika umbiko ngocingo.
I then, my Lord, told the Brigadier that we will now leave Tembisa to Phosphorus.
Ngase ngimtshela kuBrigadier Gininda ukuthi sizosuka siye eFlosloras.
That is, my Lord, Basutwini Hostel.
Sasiya eBasuthini hostel.
Yes.
Brigadier Kininda, my Lord, suggested that we meet at Phosphorus police station before going to the hostel.
Manje uBrigadier Gininda wayeseke ethi-ke kungangcono sihlangane esikhumulweni samaphoyisa saseFlosloras singakayi ehostel.
As he would like to question him further.
Ngokuthi-ke naye-ke uBrigadier Gininda wayefisa ukuthi abuze umsolwa kabanzana.
Just a minute. Yes, you can see.
We then, my Lord, left Vusumuzi. We left Tembisa
Sake sasesiyasuka-ke eThembisa
to Phosphorus police station.
siya-ke esikhumulweni samaphoyisa saseFlosloras.
And what time was it, more or less?
Kuyisikhathini
We arrived in Phosphorus around 4.
safika eFlosloras ngo-4.
Yes, you may proceed.
And my Lord, we waited for the Brigadier outside the police station at the parking.
Manje sasisilinda-ke uBrigadier simlinda khona epolice station kodwa singaphandle la kwakwa khona iy'moto.
And my Lord, at Phosphorus police station, I was joined by Sergeant Mabena.
Manje-ke eFlosloras police station kwase kufika-ke uSergeant Mabena ezoba nathi.
And my Lord, eventually the Brigadier arrived.
Agcineni-ke wafika uBrigadier.
What time did he arrive?
Wafika sikhathini-ke
Around 6, my Lord.
ngathi wafika ngehora lesi-2.
Yes.
When he arrived, my Lord, I then introduced Muzi to accused number 1 to the Brigadier.
Ngase-ke wathi uma sefikile ngethula-ke umsolo wokuqala ngimthula kuBrigadier.
And what was the rank of the brigadier at the stage, Brigadier Gininda?
He was, my Lord, a colonel.
Kufike ngaleso sikhathi-ke uBrigadier waye-colonel.
Yes.
And my Lord, Brigadier Kininda also, my Lord, introduced himself to accused number 1.
Futhi-ke uBrigadier Gininda waphinde wazethula kumsolo wokuqala.
He warned him, my lord, of his constitutional rights,
wamtshela futhi ngamalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo,
and asked that, my lord, I give him a moment with him so that he can question him further.
mase-ke cela ukuthi ngibanike ithutshana ukuze bakwazi ukuthi aqhubeke ambuze imibuzo.
And the brigadier went into the vehicle where Muzi was, my lord, the red Golf.
Manje lo brigadile kwahamba wayangena kule moto umuzi umsolo oqale wayemyona.
And my lord, I gave them space and he communicated with him, my lord, in the vehicle.
Ngase
As we
ngiyabashiya
were-
abakhuluma-ke emotweni.
As my lord, I was standing with Buthelezi Sadiki and Mapena, my lord, not far
Mina-ke
from
ngangimi
him.
noMthelezi noSadiki noMabhena.
Yes.
And my lord, after questioning him,
Emva kokuthi-ke bambuze imibuzo,
that is now the brigadier, my lord,
ngisho-ke ebuzwa ngubrigadier,
he came to me, my lord, and confirmed that indeed accused number one, my lord, was making admissions
weza kumina ozongitshela ukuthi hhayi nempela umsolwa wokuqala sengathi ufuna ukuvuma isono.
So,
And-
but please, my lord, the state is going to call Brigadier Belinda. May the hearsay evidence be provisionally allowed.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, and he said that we can put that issue of the hostel or going to Basuto hostel or put it on hold, my lord,
Bathi abazothi ukumisa uhambo lokuya eBasuthu hostel
so that he can start making arrangement, my lord, for the accused to make a confession.
ukuze-ke enzeke amalungiselelo ukuthi umsolwa akwazi ukuvuma isono.
Just a minute. Yes.
And then, my lord, he then indicated that we can now leave to Provincial Head Office Detective Services in Eratin.
Mase-ke singaye emahhovisi abaphenyi alapha e-Araton.
As he was making arrangement, my lord, for a confession to be taken.
Kushuthi-ke elokhu-ke esazama ukwenza amalungiselelo ukuthi kuzothathwa-ke ukuvuma isono.
Yes.
And my lord, we arrived in Eratin and I went to the office
Saye sesiyafika-ke e-Araton mina ngaye ehhovisi.
And how did the accused travel to Araton?
Umsolwa ahamba kanjani-ke e-Araton?
He was, my lord, still driving with me and Buthelezi in the same vehicle.
Wayesahamba nami noButhelezi kuyo-ke leyo moto sesihamba ngayo ngaphambilini.
Yes. And what time did you arrive at Araton offices?
Nafika sikhathini-ke emahhovisi ase-Araton.
At, my lord, about 7.
Kwakucishe kube yihora lesikhombisa.
Yes.
We sat, my lord, in the office while the brigadier was making arrangements.
Sahlala-ke emahhovisi-ke ubrigadile-ke sazama ukwenza amalungiselelo.
Was accused number one still in the vehicle, or what was the position?
No, my lord, accused number one went with me in the office with the brigadier.
Umsolo kuqala waya nami ehhovisi sihamba nobrigadier.
Yes.
And my lord, we were then joined by Constable Munaring
Kwase sekufika uConstable Monare.
and Constable Mapumulo,
Wahamba noConstable Makumu.
and the brigadier, my lord, handed Muzi to them.
Manje ubrigadier ke wasethatha umsolo wesiqala ke esemdlulisela kubona.
And once again, Muzi, who's Muzi?
Accused number one, my lord.
Umusi ke ngikhuluma ngomsolo wokuqala.
Yes.
And my lord, the brigadier handed him to the two officers, and my lord, they went away with him to where he was supposed to take a confession was supposed to be taken.
Brigadier wanika umsolo wokuqala lamaphoyisa amabili ahamba naye aya la efanele khona abe khona uma sekuzo eyovuma isonto.
Yes.
I then, my lord, remained in the office.
Mina ngasale ehhovisi.
I was busy with my other work, my lord.
Angangiye phezu komunye umsebenzi.
And do you perhaps know where Constable Mapumulo and Tumanareng went with accused number one?
Uyazi yini ukuthi uConstable Mnareng noMaphumulo bayaphi nomsolo wokuqala?
They went, my lord, to the Kloof police station
Baya esikhumulweni samaphoyisa saseDiepkloof.
after the brigadier, my lord, has made arrangements.
Emva kokuthi ke ubrigadier enze amalungiselelo.
Yes.
And my lord, I waited in the office.
Mina ngalinda ke ehhovisi.
The brigadier also informed me that
Ubrigadier wayesengitshela futhi ukuthi
there's an information, my lord, that I have to follow up on the following day.
awukhona umqondisi ofanele sizame ukulandelela ngelanga elilandelayo.
Where my lord, accused number one has said, okay,
You may not disclose that regarding the information that accused number one has given.
yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
And without disclosing the nature of the information, who did it involve?
It involved, my lord, a traditional healer or a witch doctor.
Lapho ke bakhulunywa ngenyanga yesintu.
Yes, what happened further?
And my lord, Constable Munaring and Constable Mapumulo came back, my lord,
Manje uConstable Maranareng noMaphumulo babuya
with accused number one.
hamba nomsolo wokuqala.
More or less, what time did they come back?
Babuya ngasikhathini?
It was, my lord, late. It was after 12 midnight.
Base sekufile ngathi kwaku emva kwaka-12 kwamabili.
And my lord, the brigadier then handed over the accused back to me.
Manje uMbrigadier wayesebuyisela umsolo kimina.
And said that I can continue with my investigations.
Athi ngaqhubeka nophenyo lwami.
and my lord indicated to the accused that I will come and fetch him
Ngasho ukuthi ngizomlanda
during the day, my lord,
sekukhanya.
about the information, my lord, which he has told the brigadier.
Futhi mayelana nolwazi ayemtshele ubrigadier.
And said, my lord, he can sleep on it.
Ngase ngithi kangalala ucabange.
And also, my lord, to keep in mind about his constitutional rights.
Futhi akukhumbule amalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
I then, my lord, took the accused number 1, my lord, back into the vehicle.
Ngase ngithatha umsolwa wokuqala ngimbuyisela emotweni.
Then, my lord, we left to Pretoria
Saye sesisuka ke silibangisa ePretoria.
to do, my lord, other investigations.
Ukuthi ngiqhubeke nolunyeke ukuphenya.
And, my lord, I was in the company of Constable Sadiki, Constable Buthelezi, Constable Naring, and Constable Mapumulo.
Ngangihamba ke no Constable Sadiki no Buthelezi no Munareng no Mapumulo.
Just a minute. Yes. Yes, you may proceed.
Oh, my lord, and on that day, my lord, the investigation, my lord, which I was pursuing, ended in Pretoria, my lord, and I decided to detain accused number 1 in Valera Police Station.
Kwasalele phelela ke ePretoria kuphengelwa phezulu kwalo ngase ngibeka umsolwa esikhundleni samaphoyisa saseValera.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, and after detaining him, my lord, I left.
Emva kokuthi ngivalele lapho ngaso ngahamba.
That was, my lord, on the 31st of May 2020.
Lapho kwakumhla 31st kuMay 2020.
Do you know if there was any entry made when you handed in the accused for detention at Valera Police Station?
Khona yini owabhala phansi ngesikhathi uletha ushiya umsolwa lapha eValera Police Station?
Yes, my lord, there is an entry that I know of.
Yabo khona owabhala.
I just want to show you exhibit NN. It's page 2 of exhibit NN. Can you identify if there's, or state if there's any entry that you made in this regard?
Khona yini okubonakala lapho owakubhala mayelana nalokho?
Yes, my lord, there is an entry
Yebo khona.
which was recorded, my lord,
Khona lapho kwabhala lapho.
which, my lord, entails my name and the accused, my lord, that I was detaining.
Fa igama lami lapho fa futhi negama lakamsola engangimvalele.
Can you place the entire entry on record, starting with the entry number, the time, and the contents?
My lord, this is a occurrence book 2187. And the time, my lord, is 0140. Sunday, 2020, of 5:31.
Kwakuyisonto isikhathi
0140.
isikhathi kwaku-140 kuyisonto.
It's, my lord, it is recorded as transito in, arrest,
Kubhalwe lapho ukuthi transito in, kubhalwa nokuthi uboshwa.
Sergeant Mokola,
So Sergeant Mokola,
with my cell phone number
kubhalwe ne-cell phone number yami,
from National Commissioner's Office,
kubhalwe ukuthi ngiphuma National Commissioner's Office,
cold case investigation,
kanye neqembu lami cold case investigation,
with the following:
ukuthi ngihamba nalokho.
Moses Temba Sibia,
Kubhalwa-ke igama lomsolo uMuzithemba Sibiya,
case 217 of 3/2019.
kubhalwa-ke nenamba lecala 217 of 3 of 2019,
Tembisa South,
wasethembisa South,
SAP 14156/05/2020.
wasaba nenamba ye-SAP 14,
SAP 14A,
kubhalwa-ke nenamba ye-SAP 14A,
R5086208,
R5086208,
J50 warrant of arrest.
also kubhalwa ne-J50 warrant of arrest.
The SAP 14A, what does that refer to?
Manje i-SAP 14A kukhulunywa ngani la?
Is, my lord, the notice of rights in terms of the constitution,
Kukhulunywe-ke ngombiko mayelana namalungelo ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
Act 108 of 1996.
Kubhalwa nenombolo yomthetho.
It's a document, my lord, which detail the rights, my lord, of a suspect
Manje-ke le ncwadi lena ikhuluma ngamalungelo kamuntu ongumsolwa.
whereby, my lord, after you give him, my lord, his rights
Kusho ukuthi-ke emva kokuthi umtshele ngamalungelo akhe,
in terms of that 14A,
kuleyo-ke i-14A,
you give him, my lord, an original,
kusho ukuthi-ke wena umnika le ebhalwe ngesandla.
and then, my lord, you remain with a copy whereby you file it inside the docket, my lord.
Manje-ke ikhophi-ke uyifaka ngaphakathi kwedoketi.
But how did this SAP 14 come into discussion? How did it come to the fore?
Manje yini-ke yaletha le SAP 14 ukuthi kukhulunywe ngayo.
SAP 14A.
Yes, the SAP.
My lord, when you detain a suspect, it's a must, you have to give him, my lord, the copy of SAP 14A.
Manje uma uvalela umuntu ufanele umnike ikhophi ye-SAP 14A.
You can never, my lord, detain a suspect without giving him, my lord, his rights.
Akufanele ukuthi umuntu avalelwe engatsheliwe amalungelo akhe.
Can you tell the court about that? When did that happen? When were his rights given to him? Or
Amalungelo
explained to
akhe
him?
wachazelwa nini?
On Sunday, 2020 of 5/31, my lord.
Kusho ukuthi ngesonto-ke ku-May 2020.
And the time, my lord, is 01:40 a.m.
Isikhathi-ke kwaku u-1, kusho ukuthi 20 to 2 wasekuseni.
And who gave him the notice of rights?
Bani wamnika imbiko ngamalungelo akhe.
It was me, my lord.
Kwakuyimini.
You mentioned in your testimony and also read out in the occurrence book entry that you received a J50 warrant of arrest against the accused.
Washilo-ke wathi uthole i-J50 mayelana nokuboshwa kwamsolwa.
Just want to show you a document which has been marked and handed up as Exhibit TT.
Wena incwajana ngifuna ukukhombisa yona efakwe njengombukiso u-TT.
Can you identify that document?
Ungakwazi usitshela ukuthi yini leyo document?
Yes, my lord, it is a J50 document.
Yebo, i-J50 le.
Yes,
And also, my lord, it was me who completed it. It is my handwriting, my lord.
Ukuthi-ke imina kwayigcwalisa ngesandla sami siyabonakala.
yes, you referred earlier on to the J50. Does it bear any relation to the J50 that you referred to earlier on in your evidence?
Iyona yini le J50 okukhuluma ngayo usani ufakazi la?
My lord, this is the same document which I was in possession of, my lord, upon the arrest of accused number 1.
Yena ile J50 enginayo ngisengizobopha umsolo akuqala.
You've just referred to a notice of rights. I just want to show you a document which has been handed up as Exhibit TT in brackets 1. Can you identify the document?
Ungasitshela ukuthi inika leyo document emphethe?
Yes, my lord, it is the SAP 14A.
Yeah, iyona i-SAP 14 ile.
Yes. In whose name and whose details appear there as the person who explained the rights?
Is,
Bani-ke uchazwe lapho bhaliwe njengoyena owachazela umsolo amalungelo akhe?
is okay, the details, my lord, that are in front of me is Muzi, Sibia, and my lord, it says that I'm the one who has informed him, my lord.
Ya lana-ke kuyasho
Of his rights.
umsolo umuzi Sibiya and lana kuyachaza ukuthi mina kwamfundela amalungelo akhe.
The suspect, the accused number 1 signature, my lord, is attached as well as my signature, my lord.
Lapho-ke kukhona la isayinde ekhona nala isayinde ekhona umsolo wokuqala.
And the date and time?
Isikhathi-ke nosuku
The date is 2020 05/31 and the time is 0140.
kuthiwa isikhathi kwaku-2022 ngomhlaka 5 kuMeyi 2020.
Yes, thank you. What happened further?
Kwaqhubeka kwenzekani
After the accused was placed in the cells?
emva kokuthi umsolo afakwe emaseleni?
My lord, I knocked off.
Mina ngase-ke ngiyashayisa emsebenzini.
And my lord, on the same day,
Ngalo-ke lolo suku
I had, my lord, to follow up on the information which the brigadier said, my lord, I must follow up.
ngase-ke ngifanela ukuthi-ke ngihambe ngiyophenya-ke lulwazi lolu engangilinikwe ubrigadier ukuthi ngiyozama ukufunisisa ngalo.
And that is regarding, without disclosing the
The witch
contents of
doctor.
Kwakumayelana-ke nenyanga yesintu.
Yes, did you have the name of the traditional healer?
Awunalo yini igama lale nyanga?
No, my lord, the only name, my lord, that he was referred to, it was Umkulu.
Igama-ke lalisetshenzisiwe lapho kwakuthiwa umkhulu.
Yes, and did you have the address?
Ikheli lona unalo?
No, my lord, we did not have the address.
Sasingenalo ikheli.
Yes, what happened?
Accused number 1, my lord, is the one who took us to where Mkulu is residing.
Umsolo wokuqala uyena wasihambisa wasikhombisa la kuhlala khona umkhulu.
Just a minute. Who booked out the accused?
Ubani-ke owabhukha umsolo ukuthi aphume?
It was my lord Sergeant Mokhane.
Wabhukha uSergeant Mkhane.
At his request?
I requested him, my lord, to book him out
Wayecelwe yimina-ke ukuthi akamkhiphi
for the purpose of further investigations, my lord.
ukuthi kuqhutshekwe nophenyo.
And my lord, it was not only for this investigation of the murder of Senzo Meywa, my lord. There were other investigations.
Kwakukhona amanye amacala ngaphandle kwaleli cala likaSenzo Meywa esasifuna ukuyoqhubeka ngokuwaphenya.
Did Sergeant Mokhane make an entry in this regard?
Khona yena wabhala uSergeant Mokhane mayelana nalokhu?
That's correct, my lord. There is an entry
Yebo khona wabhala.
with the date Sunday 2020 of 5:31.
Kodwa mhla 31 kuMeyi 2020 okwakuyiso.
Yes.
The open number, my lord. Not
The
clear.
time?
And the time is 11:30.
Isikhathi ke kwaku 11:30 to 11:30.
It's AM, the 11:30.
Yes.
11 wasekuseni.
That's in exhibit NN. Is that correct?
That's correct, my lord.
Umbukiso ke uNN.
And the page number, the bottom?
Ikhasi le lalombukiso
Yes. Yes.
Page 7.
Yes. Page 7 of exhibit
ikhasi lesikhombisa.
NN. Yes, can you place that entry on record?
Investigation out.
Uma ke siyo kwenza uphenyo
Sergeant Mokhane from National Cold Case Investigation Unit
baleke uSergeant Mokhane we-Cold Case Investigation Unit
with one male, Moses Temba Sibia,
uphuma ke nomuntu oyedwa wesilisa umuzi Themba Sibiya
SAP 14-1.
uthe SAP 14-1.
I'm not sure if it's 136 or 156.
Hayi angiboni ke kahle noma 136 noma 156.
Okay, it's 156/05/2020.
156/0/2020
SAP 14A
we-SAP 14A yena
R5086-208.
ngo-R5086-208
J50 warrant of arrest.
khulumene ngiyona u-J50 warrant of arrest futhi.
Yes, then what happened after the case was booked up?
My lord, I met with Sergeant Mokhane at the Provincial Head Office Detective Services in Eriton.
Sahlangana noSergeant Mokhane e-Araton emahhovisi abaphenyi.
He was with my lord, Sergeant Mabena.
Wayehamba noSergeant Mabena.
Yes.
And my lord, when my lord, I met with him again,
Ngathi uma sengihlangana naye futhi
I then, my lord, informed him of his constitutional rights
ngaye sengimtshela ke futhi amalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
So who are you referring to now?
to the accused number 1
Khuluma ngomsolo wokuqala
And where did that take place?
in Eriton,
manje lokhu kwenzeka phi kwathi e-Araton.
outside in Eriton. He was in the car.
E-Araton wayengaphakathi emotweni.
And which vehicle was he conveyed in?
Manje kwahanjiswa
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And then I also, my lord, asked him if he was still willing to take us, my lord, to the witch doctor.
ngambuza ke futhi ukuthi usazimisele yini ukuthi asise kule nyanga.
According, my lord, to the discussion which he had with the brigadier earlier.
Kuhambisana ke nonkulumo ababenayo nobrigadier ngaphambilini.
He said, my lord, he's still willing,
Washo wavuma ukuthi usazimisele
and that, my lord, he does not have any problem.
ukuthi kayanaki.
And my lord, and with also regard to other cases, my lord, whereby he is involved.
Futhi kulamanye amacala ke ayithinteka kuwo.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And we then left Eriton and continued with the investigations.
Sasike siyasuka e-Araton saqhubeka nophenyo.
What time was it more or less?
Esikhathini ke
It could have been around 12 past 12 or 1, my lord.
It was, kwakusho ukuthi kwakuyiphakathi kwehora lokuqala nehora lasemini, u-12 wasemini no-1 wantambama.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, we also went to Palm Ridge.
Sahamba saya nase-Palm Ridge.
And which place is that?
Yiphi
In
le
Palm
ndawo
Ridge?
ekhulumayo yase-Palm Ridge?
Is my lord the place where Mkulu is staying, the witch doctor?
Futhi yila abahlala khona-ke le nyanga okwabizwa ngokuthi umkhulu.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. When we arrived there, my lord, accused number 1 is the one who pointed out the house.
Lahle masifika lapho umsolo wokuqala uyena owakhomba indlu.
Yes.
And my lord, other members went inside the house.
Amanye-ke amalungu angena ngaphakathi.
I remember, my lord, I also jumped in
Ngiyakhumbula nami ukuthi ngangena
the Fortuna, my lord,
ngangena emotweni eyifoshuna
and sat next to Muzi, accused number 1.
ngahlale eceleni kwamsolo wokuqala.
They came, my lord, they came out with Umkulu.
Baphuma-ke nomkhulu.
If you say they, who are you referring to?
Kusho bani ukuthi ba?
Sergeant Mukhane, Buthelezi, Sadiki,
Kwakuwu-Sergeant Mokhane noButhelezi noSadiki.
and my lord, when I jumped inside the vehicle,
Ngathi uma ngingena emotweni
it was then Sergeant Mapena, myself, and Muzi.
u-Sergeant Mabhena-ke nami noMuzi umsolo wokuqala.
Yes.
They came out, my lord, with an old male.
Baphuma-ke nendoda endala.
And my lord, he came out and stand next to the window where Muzi was sitting.
Weza kwazoma eceleni kwala umuzi wayehleli khona.
Muzi once again.
Accused number 1, my lord.
Khuluma uma ngithi umuzi ngikhuluma ngomsolo wokuqala.
We were able, my lord, to see Umkulu through the window,
Sasikwazi ukubona umkhulu masembuka ngewindi.
while the window was still closed.
Sambona-ke iwindo lisavalile.
I then asked Muzi if this was Mkulu that he was referring to,
Ngase ngibuza-ke umuzi ukuthi uyena yini lo mkhulu wayekhuluma ngaye.
and he said, my lord, indeed, it was the one.
Wathi yebo uyena.
And was daytime, nighttime?
It was dark, my lord.
Hayi wasehlile wasekuvalele.
More or less, what time was it?
Around 7, my lord.
Kwakungeyikhathi zo-7.
Yes.
And my lord, as Mkulu was going back into the house with the other members,
Esebuyela-ke endlini umkhulu namayeke amalungu.
immediately, my lord, when Muzi confirmed, I jumped out of the vehicle.
Emva kokuthi-ke nje umuzi asho ukuthi yebo uyena ngaphuma emotweni.
Just remember, it's accused. Muzi is accused.
Accused number 1, my lord.
Khuluma ngayo umsolo wokuqala uma ngithi muzi.
And my lord, I then ran after them, my lord, and called out Umkulu.
Ngase ngigijima ngiyakubona ngafika ngabiza umkhulu.
Yes.
And my lord, I introduced myself to Umkulu as a police officer
Ngase ngizethula-ke njengephoyisa kumkhulu.
and told Umkulu, my lord,
Ngase ngimtshela umkhulu.
that I will now place him, my lord, under detention for the purpose of questioning him
Ngase ngimtshela ukuthi ngizomvalela inhloso kuwukuthi-ke ngangifuna-ke ukuthi ngimbuze imibuzo.
about, my lord, his knowledge in the murder of Senzo Meywa.
Ngangifuna ukumbuza ukuthi kunalokhu ulwazi mayelana nokubulawa kuka-Robert Senzo Meywa.
I told him, my lord, that he has a right to remain silent
Ngamtshela ukuthi kunemvume, kunelungelo lokuthi athule.
I told him, my lord, that he has a right not to be compelled to make any admission or confession which could be used as evidence against him.
Ngitshela ukuthi unemvume ukuthi angaphoqwa ukuthi avume noma amukele lutho ngoba lokho kungasetshenziswa equlweni kwecala lakhe.
I told him, my lord, that he has a right to consult with a legal practitioner of his choice.
Ngase ngimtshela ukuthi kunelungelo lokuthi aqoke ummeli ongamsizi.
I further, my lord, told him that if he does not have a legal representative of his choice, my lord, the state can provide one at the expense of the state.
Ngase ngimtshela ukuthi uma engenaye ummeli noma engakwazi ukukhokhela ummeli, umbuzo ungamnika ummeli ongakhokhela.
I told him, my lord, that he has a right not to give self-incriminating evidence.
Ngase ngimtshela ukuthi unelungelo lokuthi angalethi ubufakazi obungamfaka ecaleni
Which could be used against him, my lord.
ngoba lokho kungasetshenziswa equlwini kwecala lakhe.
And then, my lord, I informed him that we will now take him to Johannesburg, my lord, at our offices.
Ngase ngimtshela ukuthi simisa amahhovisi ethu eGoli.
Where?
In Provincial Head Office, my lord, Detective Service in Ereton.
Ethi hayi lapho ngimisa amahhovisi abaphenyi abasebenza.
And my lord, he said he understood
Ngasho ukuthi yazwisisa.
and asked that he, my lord, wanted to lock the house.
Ngase-ke ecela ukuthi angakhiya indlu.
The other members, my lord, helped him back into the house to lock the house. Then I went into the vehicle.
Hayi amanye-ke amalungu amsiza ukuthi ayokhiya indlu ebeseza ey'motweni.
I then, my lord, telephonically contacted the Brigadier Gininda
Ngase ngishayela uBrigadier Gininda ocingo.
Just a minute. Yes, no, proceed.
and said, my lord, to him that I have found Umkulu and we are on our way to the office.
Ngase ngimtshela ukuthi hayi umkhulu sesimtholile sesiya emahhovisi ethu.
And he said, my lord, we should meet him there in the office, my lord.
Hayi sethi-ke yena-ke hayi uyohlangana nathi khona la.
Let's just a minute. Yes.
And my lord, indeed, we arrived at our offices.
Ngimbala sayofika-ke emahhovisi ethu.
I went with Umkulu and Sergeant Mokhane,
Ngase ngihamba yena umkhulu noSergeant Mokhane.
and whereby, my lord, we met the brigadier inside the office.
Sayela siyohlangana-ke noBrigadier ehhovisi.
Just a minute. Yes.
I gave him, my lord, a seat,
ngase ngemnika ke indawo yokuhlala.
Is it now Mkulu?
and yes, my lord, and introduced Mkulu to Brigadier Kinenda.
Yebo ke ngase ngemethula ke umkhulu uBrigadier Genini.
Yes.
And my lord, Brigadier Kinenda introduced himself to Mkulu
uBrigadier Genini wasezethula kumkhulu.
and warned him, my lord, of his constitutional rights
Wayesemtshela ngamalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
As my lord, the Brigadier was giving Mkulu his constitutional rights,
Ngesikhathi ke uBrigadier esatshela umkhulu ngamalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo,
Buthelezi, my lord, came with accused number 1,
uButhelezi ke naweza nomsolwa wokuqala.
my lord. As he walked into the office, my lord, Mkulu, my lord,
Is that correct? He made a certain remark.
yes, my lord, Mkulu made certain remarks,
Esangena naye lapho kuleyo ndlela kusho ukuthi umkhulu waphawula ngendlela ethize.
which my lord revealed that they know each other.
Okwasinika ke nje ukubona ukuthi sazi ukuthi no hayi laba bayazana.
But the Brigadier commanded the members to take Muzi back into the car so that he can be in the same office with him as he wanted to question Mkulu.
Waseke uBrigadier ecela ukuthi elinye ilungu lithathe umuzi limbuyisele emotweni ngoba engafanele ukuthi abe khona ngesikhathi ekhuluma exoxisana ke nomkhulu.
Indeed, my lord, they took him back into the car,
Yebo ke bamthatha ke bamisa emotweni.
and the Brigadier, my lord, questioned Mkulu,
Manje ke uBrigadier lapho ke wayehlala ke wahlala wabuza umkhulu imibuzo.
Just a minute.
yes, my lord, and I left them there in that office and went to utilize another office.
Ngabashiya lapho ke ngayesenzisela ihhovisi.
After my lord, the Brigadier was done questioning Mkulu,
uBrigadier eseqedile ukubuza umkhulu imibuzo.
he said that he's arranging for a statement, my lord, to be obtained from Mkulu.
Manje wasethi ke uzama ukwenza amalungiselelo ukuthi umkhulu ke anike istatement.
And my lord, I also got to know Mkulu's name, my lord, as
Mina ngabe ngithola ke nethuba lokuthi ngazi igama likaMkhulu
Lion Robert Zwane.
ukuthi waye Lion Robert Zwane.
Do you know if he's testified in these proceedings?
Uyazi noma ukuthi usenikile ubufakazi kule licala.
Yes, my lord, I know that he has given his testimony.
Ngiyazi ukuthi uselethile ubufakazi.
Yes, you may continue.
Thereafter, my lord, then my lord, after the Brigadier indicated that, my lord, he has arranged, my lord, a statement to be taken from Mkulu, and now, my lord, we had to take Mkulu to DPCI's offices in Germiston.
Manje ngoba uBrigadier wayesenze amalungiselelo ukuthi kuthathwe istatement sikaMkhulu. Sase siyamthatha uMkhulu simisa emahhovisi ase-DPCI ase-Germiston.
And said, my lord, and said, my lord, that I should hand over Mkulu to Colonel Mutlame.
Wathiwa ke ange uma ngifike lapho ke nginikezele uMkhulu kukhona Mutlame.
And indeed, my lord, I left with the members to Germiston DPCI's offices.
Ngadlula ke ngasuka ke namalungu ngaya emahhovisi ase-DPCI e-Germiston.
Just a minute.
And my lord, when I got there, I handed over Mr. Lion Robert Zwane
Ufika lapho ngase ngibanika uLion Robert Zwane.
to Colonel Motlame, my lord.
Ngase ngimnezela kuColonel Motlame.
And my lord, I went out and waited, my lord,
Ngase sengiphumela ngaphandle ngiyolima.
in the vehicle with other members.
Ngilinde nabanye abalungu emotweni.
And my lord, after the statement, my lord, was taken,
Ngokuthi sithathe lesi statement
Mkulu was taken back to his place of residence,
umkhulu wayesebuyisele ekhaya.
and we proceeded, my lord, to Tembisa
Sasisiya
South Police
siya
Station.
eThembisa.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. We went to Tembisa Police Station whereby the case of unlawful possession of ammunition, my lord, was registered.
Sase masifika kulesa siphoyisa saseThembisa silapho esafika kwavula icala lokuba nenhlamvu zesibhamu ezingekho emthethweni.
Yes, and where was accused number 1 at that stage?
Wayolaphi kumsolo wokuqala ngalesi sikhathi?
We went to Tembisa with him. When we got there, my lord, administration was done in terms of registering the dockets. His rights were also given, my lord, in terms of section SAP 14A.
Safika lapho sarejista idokethi futhi ke wasetshelwa namalungelo akhe ngaphansi kwa-SAP 14A.
A copy, my lord, was given to him as well of
Which
SAP
year?
14A.
Ikhophi ke yamalungelo akhe wanikwa yona.
And the case, my lord, was registered as per Tembisa South Case 1 of 6 / 2020.
Manje ke le case ke yavulwa kwaku 1 of 6 of 2020.
Yes.
And my lord, from there, Mokane went to detain him went to book him back at Valera Police Station.
Manje ke uSergeant Mkhani wamfundisela ke wayomvalela ePretoria estation saseValeria.
Yes, was there an entry made in the front book in this regard?
Khona kwabhalwa mayelana naloko.
Yes, my lord.
Yebo khona.
It's an entry by Sergeant Mokane.
Khona kwabhalwa uSergeant Mkhani lawa.
The date, my lord, is Monday 2020 of 6 of 01.
Umhla ka-1 kuJuni 2020.
And the OP number is 05.
05
And the time is 01:45.
01:45.
That is AM, my lord.
Umbuzo 1:45 lo esikhuluma ngayo wasekuseni.
Yes. Have you had sight of that entry as the investigating officer?
Wena owakubona lowo njengompheki.
Yes, my lord.
Yebo unjani?
So, what does the entry read?
Ithini ke lapha?
Investigation back. And my lord, the OP number was cross-indexed with the investigation out because there's 2213 above the 05. So it's to indicate that he was booked out, and this one was now to say he's been booked back.
Lokubhalwe khona ke ufake nje indlela ekhombisa ukuthi la wayekhishiwe futhi kuyakhombisa ukuthi lo mbhalo lo ukhombisa ukuthi wayesebuyisela.
And my lord, it is recorded as the following: investigation back Sergeant Mokhane from National Cold Case Investigation Unit with 1 male, Moses Temba Slia.
Charles Sergeant Mukane was a cold case investigation. You need to buy away justice Moses B.
SAP 14156/05/2020.
SAP 141456/05/2020
SAP 14AR5086-208.
and SAP 14AR5086208.
J50 warrant of arrest
Manje J50 uwencwadi yebo
without injuries.
iyakhombisa futhi lana ukuthi kubhale ukuthi ubuyiselwe engalimele
Correctly received.
bawamukelwa kahle.
And there's a signature, my lord, attached by the person who has received the accused number 1.
Ya futhi khona yena la ewasayina khona lo muntu owamukela umsolo wokuqala.
But please, my lord, will this be an appropriate time to take the long adjournment?
Okay, 2 o'clock.
Bala ngomhla mhla 18 kuJune 2020
I was with Brigadier Gininda, who was then a colonel.
ngangino Brigadier Gininda ngaleso sikhathi wayesewukhonelele.
We drove, my lord, to Carltonville
Sahamba ke ngemoto saya eCarltonville,
at Sibanye Stillwater
saya eSibanye Stillwater.
mine.
Imayini ke le.
Just a minute. Yes.
When, my lord, we got there,
Sathi masifika lapho
we found Sergeant Mokhane and Sergeant Mapena
sathola uSergeant Mokhane noSergeant Mapena
walking out, my lord, of the where Mtanzi was, accused number 2 was working.
babephuma ke la umsolo wesibili asebenza khona.
What
And
time was it, more or less?
it
Kwakuyisikhathini
was 4:30, my lord.
kwaku4:30.
Yes.
And my lord, they indicated that
Bathi ki
they made, my lord, inquiries with the employer
bathi babuza la emsebenzini
and they found that accused number 2 was not at work on the day in question.
kuthiwa umsolo wesibili wayengekho emsebenzini ngaleli langa kwakhulunywa ngayo.
Just a minute. Yes.
And my lord, the brigadier,
Manje kubrigadier ngaleso sikhathi
my lord, asked them if they had any proof to show that he was not at work on that
manje
day.
wacela ukuthi baphe khona yini isiqiniseko abasiphethe into engakhombisa ukuthi ngempela wayengekho emsebenzini ngalelo langa.
And they did not have, my lord, any document with them.
Babengaphethe lutho kubona.
That's when the brigadier said they must go back inside.
Yilapho ke ubrigadier wacela ukuthi aphindele ngaphakathi.
And they went in, my lord.
Yebo baphindela ngaphakathi.
But my lord, I don't remember going inside with them.
Angikhumbuli mina ngingena nabo.
I went, Lord, to sit in the car.
Mina ngahamba ngaya yohlala emotweni
As my lord, I had other administrations, my lord, to do.
ngoba kwakukhona omunye umsetshenzana engangifanele ngiyenze.
Just a minute. And Brigadier Gininda, did he go with them?
Ubrigadier Gininda yenayo wahamba yini nabo.
That's correct, my lord. They all went inside. head
Yebo
inside.
kunjalo bahamba bonke bangena ngaphakathi.
Yes.
And after some time, my lord, they came back.
Emva kwesikhashana ke babe sebeyaphuma.
And my lord, they were standing next to the car, my lord, which Mokhane and Mapena were driving on that day.
Bameme eduze kwale moto uMokhane noma Bhena babehamba ngayo ngalelo langa.
And what type of car was it?
Kwawuhlobo lwemoto.
On the 18th, my lord, it could have been a Fortuner or a van, I'm not sure, my lord.
Ngomhla 18 asakhumbuli kahle kwakuyiFortuner noma kwakuyivan yini.
Because I know sometimes, my lord, that Mokhane will use his car and then Mapena's, at times he will use his car.
Ngiyakhumbula ukuthi uMokhane kwesinye isikhathi wayehamba ngeyakhe imoto kwesinye isikhathi uthola ukuthi ikaMabhena imoto esetshenziswayo.
Yes.
And there, my lord, after some time,
Emva kwesikhathi ke
Brigadier Gininda came back,
Brigadier Gininda wabuya.
and my lord, he did tell me that
Wangitshela ke ukuthi
But he made the report to you.
Yes, my lord, he made a report to me.
Yebo wanginika umbiko.
And my lord, he then said that he's arranging for a confession to be taken
Manje wasengitshela ukuthi ulungiselela ukuvumisa
from accused number 2.
okuvela kumsolwa wesibili.
And then my lord, we left back to Johannesburg.
Hayi sasisebuyela ke eJohannesburg.
Now, except for the verification of the records of accused number 2 at his workplace, do you know if any other thing was shown to him?
Ngaphandle ke ukuthi ke kuyothola isiqiniseko sokuthi umsolwa wesibili wayesemsenzeni uyazi yini ukuthi khona enye into akhonjiswa yona.
No, my lord, I was not with them when they came back from the workplace, but they took, my lord, some time standing with the accused. That is now Sergeant Mokhane, Sergeant Mabena, and Brigadier Kinida.
Ngangingenabo ke ngangamile nabo ngesikhathi ke sebevela le maphakathi enkampanini beme bendawo babendawonye bona mina ngingekho khona lapho kukhona uSergeant Mokhane noSergeant Mabena noBrigadier Kinida.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, we left Mokhane and Sergeant Mabena.
Manje lapho ke sashiya ke umSergeant Mabena noSergeant
As
Mokhane
well as my lord, the accused,
sibashiya ke nomsolwa.
accused number 2.
Khuluma ngomsolwa wesibili.
Yes.
They continued with their work, my lord, I also continued with my work.
Baqhubeka ngomsebenzi wabo nami ngaqhubeka ngowami umsebenzi.
Yes, you previously mentioned that the case against accused number 1 was postponed on the 8th of June 2020 to the 19th of June 2020.
Ubusushilo ngaphambilini ukuthi icala kamsolwa uqala lahlehlisiwe kusukela ngomhla ka-8 kuJune 2020 ukuyofika ngomhla ka-19 kuJune 2020.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjani?
Yes, then what happened then on the 19th?
Kwenzekani ke ngomhla ka-19?
On the 19th, my lord, of June, I booked out accused number 1
Ngomhla ka-19 ke ngahamba ukuyomkhipha umsolwa uqala
to Tembisa Magistrate Court.
ngamisa enkantolo yaseThembisa.
And my lord, there's an entry, OP number 308,
Khona ke la kubhalwe khona OB 308.
and the time is 0920.
Isikhathi u-0920
Suspect out,
kuthiwa lapha wakhipha umsolwa.
Sergeant Mukhala, personal number,
Kuthiwa iSergeant Mokhane wamkhipha inamba yakhe.
my lord, they wrote Sergeant Mukhala, but I'm Sergeant Mukhala.
Manje la kwabhala ukuthi iSergeant Mokhane kodwa mina ke nguSergeant uMokhula.
And with my personal number,
Kwabhala ke nenamba leyami imsebenzi.
with one, Moses Temba Sbia,
Kuthiwa ngakhipha noMoses Temba Spear.
case number 217/03/2020,
Ikhesi ke 217/03/2020.
SAP 14,
Kuthiwa ke SAP 14
12 of 6/2020,
u-12 of 6 2020
dealing in drugs,
kusho ukuthi ke ukudayisa izidakamizwa.
to Tembisa Court
Wayiswa ke eThembisa Court.
without any complaints,
wayengakhonondiwe ngalutho.
correctly received,
Kuthiwa ke wamukelwa kahle.
and my lord, I have signed my lord.
Yebo ngasayinda nayo.
Yes, and what happened at court?
Kwenzekani ke enkantolo?
My lord, The matter was remanded to the 30th of June 2020
Manje kudaba elwahleselwa mhla 30 June 2020
for bail application.
ukuze azofaka isicelo sakhe sebheli.
My lord, the postponements were done at the gate.
Manje ke lokuhlesiso kwecala kwenzeka esangweni.
For my lord, the court was closed due to COVID.
Ngoba ke inkantolo yayivaliwe ngenxa yobhubhane lwe-COVID.
And thereafter, my lord, I brought back accused number 1
Hayi umsolwa siqala ngase ngimbuyisele emumva.
as per OP number 1313.
I-OP number yakhona ko-1313.
The time is 12:20.
Isikhathi kwawu-12:20.
Suspect back
Kuthiwa umsolwa wabuyela emumva
from Tembisa Court
evela eThembisa Court.
with Sergeant Mukula.
Ehamba noSergeant Mkhula.
Muzi Stemba Slia.
Igama lakhe kokumuzi Themba Sibiya.
SAP 14
SAP 14
4306/2020.
4340
43/06/2020.
43/06/2020.
Case 217/03/2020.
Ikhasi yo 217/03/2020.
Dealing in drugs
Kudayisa idakamizwa
correctly received.
ngamkelwe kahle.
And my lord, the person also attached his or her signature.
Manje ke khona lo wamamkela ke wafaka wasayinda la.
Now, you mentioned that on the 18th of June 2020, when you left Carltonville, Brigadier Gininda indicated that he was going to make arrangements for accused number 2 to make a confession.
Ngomhla 18 kuJune 2020 nathi mansuka lapha eCarltonville uphawulile ukuthi Brigadier Gininda wayethe uzokwenza amalungiselelo ukuthi umsolwa ayokwazi ukuvumisa isono.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
Do you know if that eventuated?
Uyazi ke mhlambe yini ukuthi lokho agcina kwenzekile?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
On which day?
Ngaluphi ilanga?
I think, my lord, on the 19th of June 2020.
Ngicabanga ukuthi wenze ngomhla 19 kuJune 2020.
Now, it was put to Sergeant Mohani and other witnesses that whilst accused number 2 was being taken to a place where he made a confession, that they stopped at a place near a filling station in Alberton, and that you and Brigadier Gininda then appeared. What is your comment?
Kubekiwe ke phambi kwabanye ofakazi ukuthi ngesikhathi ke umsolwa eyiswa enkantolo.
So that's not the evidence of the version of accused number 2. Accused number 2's version was not involving Brigadier Gininda at the engine garage.
I can't hear. What are you saying?
Sorry, my lord. The version of accused number 2, it doesn't contain the information relating to Brigadier Gininda at the filling station.
I'll just put that in correct perspective, that they stopped at a place near a filling station in Alberton where he was assaulted,
Kuthiwa kwami egarage ngase Alberton la afika washaya khona.
and that from there they proceeded to a still place
Kuthiwa emva kwaloko bahamba kwaya la kunensimbi khona.
at an industrial area
Kuthiwa ile ndawo la kunamafemu khona.
where he was further assaulted,
Waqhubeka ukuthi ashaywe.
and that you and Brigadier Gininda then appeared there.
Kuthiwa wena ke noBrigadier Gininda naya kuleyo ndawo.
What is your comment?
Sine ngalo.
May I also clarify this aspect? That's not the version of accused number 2 as per what my colleague is saying.
With whom did Gininda allegedly come?
With
According to accused number 2.
Sergeant Mohole and another gentleman with
Where did they come to?
but did not come on the same same night in which the version is put to the witness.
So the version has been put, Mr. Baloyi, you're saying what was the date of that night?
The
Hello?
19th.
Yes, the 19th.
This, wait. You are saying this version you're putting happened on the 19th?
Yes, on the 19th.
Mr. Ngobezulu says it was not on the same date. Am I quoting correctly, sir?
My lord, may I just clarify this one? The witness was led in terms of the 18th, immediately after they departed from Carltonville.
No. The question is,
Mohani-
wait. Otherwise, you're going to confuse me.
Yes.
He is saying that's what he's putting happened on the 19th. Then what are you saying? In which date did it happen?
That is the 19th,
The same date.
the same day, 19th. The events happened in the 18th and the 19th.
No, fine. But the event of taking accused number 2
To the steel pipe.
to filling station where he was assaulted, and thereafter they proceeded to industrial place, further assaulted, and thereafter he says the industrial place is the steel pipe place. And then he says, then Ginanda and herself appeared, meaning where? At the steel pipes.
Yes, on the 19th. I think.
That's it. That's what
My
he's
lord,
saying.
May I clarify this one? Not at the industrial site, at the dumping site.
Okay, fine.
The
So
industrial
wait.
site is in Jimiston.
Also, there were
On the
four
24th.
on the.
On the 24th is the industrial site in Jimiston.
No, fine. We're
Yes.
talking still about the 19th.
The dumping site.
So it's the dumping site. They say it's the
Yes.
dumping site, sir. Not the industrial site. Dumping site. How many dumping sites were there?
There are two different dumping sites, my lord, in terms of the building.
So one
One
is in
in Alberton.
Alberton and the other one in Orlando.
In Orlando.
So Mr. Baloyi, put this version correctly.
Yes,
If
but
you differ.
yes, but my note says, my lord, that there were actually 4 places where it is alleged that the vehicle wherein accused number 2 was traveling stopped.
Yeah.
The first stop was at a filling station
Where?
near Alberton.
That's the first place.
Yes.
On which date, sir?
On the 19th.
On the 19th.
Yes.
Filling station. All right. You don't know the time.
Well,
Evening, morning, afternoon.
well, they put two versions, my lord.
Two versions.
I think it's for them to clarify that.
Okay. So the first place is Alberton filling station,
Yes.
right?
Then the second place was at this steel place.
Steel place. Where is it? The steel place.
It says they went to a dumping area on the way to Alberton. All the cars stopped there. There are still steel poles there. The handcuffs were taken off from behind. The one hand of the accused was then handcuffed to a steel pipe. His jacket was taken off. The assault continued. Gininda arrived in a white BMW with Mohola and one guy with braces.
With Mohola
Yes,
in a white BMW.
yes, and that's what we are putting to the witness now, just to comment on that.
Okay. Yeah.
My lord, may I just clarify for my colleague, when he refers to a steel site, the version of accused number 1, when he put it on the version of assault, sorry, on the aspect of assault for the first time, it was next to a filling station and a place next to a steel site.
Where is this steel site on this earth? Because
Must I put it, my lord?
I hear steel site,
Yes.
site. Albertine, Jamestown,
In
Duncan, where?
Albertine. In Albertine, my lord.
Hey, my lord.
Yes.
Okay, so twice. Albertine, there's a dumping area.
In Albertine, Hedleyberg Road is a dumping area.
Then Albertine, there's a steel site.
Still site.
Right.
As in the same vicinity.
Okay, steel site, and yeah, fine. And then, this is what he says. Are you saying at that stage, at the steel site in Albertine?
Yes, in fact, we have since received the record, my lord.
Oh, so you guys,
And on page 23 of the report,
is where Mr. Ngomezulu puts the version.
yes.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Mgomazeli says, then you immediately after that, you actually moved from that place that is now from the filling station, and you went next to a dumping area on the way to Albertine. Then Mr. Mukhani says, I want to find out what, it's not clear. Then Mr. Mgomezulu says, immediately after that incident of tubing, assaulting, the cars traveled, all of them to the dumping area. Then Mukhani says, I dispute that because I do not remember us passing a dumping area. Then Mr. Mgomezulu says, all the cars stop at the area, and at the area there are stairs, there are steel stairs with steel poles. Then Mr. Mukhani says, I'm still disputing that. I'm still disputing what I have heard. I'm reiterating. Then Mr. Mgomezulu says the following. Just those that I just want my colleague to find them, please. Then Mr. Mgomezulu says, yes, so the handcuffs were taken out from the hands of the accused, where he was handcuffed from behind, and one of his hands with a handcuff. The other handcuff was put on that steel, on the steel pipe. Then Mukhani answered that that is not true. Then Mr. Mgomezulu put it to Mukhani, then his jacket was taken off. Mukhani says that's not true.
Then it was poured with water.
And Mr. Mgomezulu says, then the assault continued as previous. And Mukhani says that is not true. Then Advocate Mgomezulu said, Brigadier Gininda, should be Gininda, but he is in Kabinda. Gininda arrived in a white BMW with Sergeant Mokola and one gentleman with the braces.
Okay. Okay, fine. That's how it was put.
This basically what we are putting to the witness.
Okay.
What is your comment that you arrived at this place, this steel place where accused number 2 was being assaulted, that you arrived with Brigadier Gininda in a white BMW with a gentleman in braces?
So khona ke le ndawo lana nafika khona noBrigadier Ginanda la umsola ayesekhona endaweni engeyitheni la afika washaya khona umsola ukuthi wena wafika noBrigadier Ginanda nenye indoda ke egqoke ama-crossbar.
My lord, that is not the truth.
Lokho akulona iqiniso.
When, my lord, I left with Brigadier Gininda,
Mangihamba ngisuka noBrigadier Ginanda
I went, my lord, to drop him off at the office.
ngahambe ngayamshiya ehhovisi.
Sorry, but sorry, so that we all understand. When I left with Gininda, I went to drop him at the office. From where did you leave?
From his employer, my lord.
From?
Carltonville.
Yes.
Yeah, fine.
At the accused number 2's
Okay,
workplace.
so it was from Carltonville.
Yes, from there, my lord, I drove straight to Eratin.
Ukusuka lapho ke uma ngisengiqeda ukuya umuntu wapha ukena Ginanda Yumdropha eRoton.
and my Lord, we parted ways.
Hayi sahlukana la.
Yes.
So, my Lord, there is nothing else, my Lord, which took place, my Lord, on that day where, my Lord, I was involved.
Akukho okunye owaphinde wenzeka la engangikhona mina.
I think we're talking about the 19th of June 2020, the following day.
Ngilanga elilandelana umhla 19 June 2020.
You book out accused number 1 to take him to court,
Wayikhupha umsolo wokuqala wamisa
as
enkantolo.
you've just put on record, and then returned him just after 12. Is that correct?
Emva kwalokho wasimbuyisa ngemva kwehora ka-12.
That's correct, my Lord.
Yebo kunjani?
I was never anywhere, garage or still places, my Lord. I
Aye.
don't even know what it looks like.
Angikaze ngiye nje seduze negaraji noma la kuney'nsimbi khona.
Because, my Lord, I had to take accused number 1 to Tembisa Magistrate Court.
Ngangifanele ukuthi ngithathe umsolo wokuqala ngiyise emahhovisi emantshi aseThembisa.
What is being said, my Lord, is untruthful.
Lokho okukhulunywayo akulona iqiniso.
Now, according to this version that was put to Sergeant Mohani, it is alleged that they drove to Chris Hani Baragwanath Hospital still on the 19th of June 2020,
Umhla ka-19 bahamba baya eChris Hani Baragwanath Hospital.
pick up Lieutenant Colonel Rapadu,
Bathiwa lapho-ke bafika bathatha uLieutenant Colonel Rapadu.
where he was there with his wife and
Lapho
a child.
ayetholakale khona lapho nengane.
They say he handed the keys to his wife,
Sure.
and then they proceeded to Orlando,
Thoyi lapho uLieutenant Rapadu wanika enkosikazi wakhe okhiye baseqhubeka kuyiwa e-Orlando.
stopped at an empty area where there were disused autoteller machines.
So bafika kwenye indawo bahamba khona la kwakukhona ama-teller machine la ayephukile.
The cars were parked. Accused number 2 was taken out of the motor vehicle, and the assault continued.
So-ke iy'moto zafike zama lapho umsolo wakhishwa emotweni waseqhubeka-ke ngokushaya.
And that you and Brigadier Gininda arrived there.
So wena-ke noBrigadier Ganenda nafika la.
That Brigadier Gininda opened the boot of the vehicle, sat on the edge, and took out certain documents and gave them to Colonel Rapadu. And the
Sure.
accused was forced to append his thumbprint on those documents. Or what is your comment?
So khona Ganenda wafika lapho avula imoto afika sehlala la ebhuthini yemoto la eyivulile wakhipha amanye amadokhumenti. Ithini ngalokho?
My Lord, that is not the truth.
Cha, akulona iqiniso loyo.
I was never at Baragwanath, my Lord.
Angikaze ngiBaragwana.
Orlando.
Orlando.
Nase-Orlando.
And my Lord, I was never driving in a white BMW
Angikaze
on that day.
ngalelo langa ngangahambi nge-BMW emhlophe.
And my Lord, the first time I met with Colonel Rapadu,
Uqala kwamhlangana noColonel Rapadu.
it was when, my Lord, he came to testify. I did not know him, my Lord, prior to that.
Kuthiwa ngathi alihlangana ngelanga eze uzoletha ubufakazi. Ngaphambi kwalokho angangikaze ngihlangane naye.
So, my Lord, what is being said is not the truth.
Kusho ukuthi lokho kukhulunywayo akulona iqiniso.
Sorry, you're saying the first time you met
Colonel
Colonel
Rapadu.
Rapadu was here
Yes,
at this court.
my Lord, I did not know Colonel Rapadu.
Ngangiqala ngawubona uColonel Rapadu la kule nkantolo ngangikaze ngimbone ngaphambili.
Yeah.
Now, the BMW, the white BMW referred to here, do you know such a vehicle?
Yes, le BMW ekhulunywa ngayo la emhlophe.
My Lord, I am now driving in a white BMW.
Yebo sengihamba nge-BMW emhlophe.
Probably, my Lord, accused number 2, my Lord. You know, he saw me driving the BMW, and now he's taking chances, my Lord, to say, on that day I was driving in a white BMW.
Ya ngoba manje sengihamba ngaleyo moto iBMW emhlophe manje umsolo wakhe usezama ukuthi athi ke ngalelo langa ngangihamba ngaleyo moto.
Now, but the point is, the question pertinently is, the BMW, you say Ginanda sat on the boot
My Lord,
And you were there.
my Lord, it is not the truth. As I have indicated, my Lord, that I had to take accused number 1 to Tembisa Police Station.
Hayi kula mqiniso lawo ngoba njengoba sengishilo ngifake ngithatha umsolo lokuqala ngiyise eThembisa Police Station.
Tembisa Court.
Tembisa Magistrate Court, my Lord.
Kulungisa lapho wawuyisethembisa Magistrate Court ungekhona ePolice Station.
So, my Lord, such incident did not take place.
Cha into enjalo-ke ayikaze yenzeka.
Now, you did mention that you do drive this white BMW. When was it allocated to you?
Waqala nini-ke ukusebenzisa le BMW emhlophe?
In 2021, my Lord.
Ngaqala ukusebenzisa mhla ngo-2021.
Now, in 2020, June 2020, were you ever using this vehicle, the white BMW?
Ngo-2020 wawuke wayisebenzisa le moto yohlobo le-BMW?
That's not, I was not, my Lord, using the BMW white in color in 2020, my Lord.
Ngangayisebenzisile leyo BMW emhlophe ngo-2020.
Right, now after you've booked back accused number 1 in the cells on the 19th of June 2020, what happened further?
Kwenzekani-ke emva kokuthi uphindisele umsolo wokuqala emaseleni ka-19 kuJune 2020?
After booking him back at the police station,
Yes.
Usembuyisele epolice station wathi yebo.
I went, my Lord, to the office,
Ngaphindela ehhovisi.
and thereafter, my Lord, I received a call
Emva kwalokho ngathola ucingo.
from Brigadier Gininda, my Lord, who was then a colonel,
Ngathola ucingo oluvela kuBrigadier Gininda owangalesi sikhathi wayesewucolonel.
to say that there's an investigation, my Lord, that we have to pursue in Northwest Phuket.
But sasifanele siyowenza uphenyo endaweni yasePhukeng eNorthwest.
Is it good? Is this? Well, we're going to start a new topic. Is it perhaps the appropriate time to adjourn at this stage? It's
Okay.
almost 3:30.
That's all. Okay, tomorrow then at 10 o'clock.